many things. Forgot to even mute this mic. Ready. Alrighty. Got a bit distracted. Hello, anyone and everybody watching this. Okay. Yeah, everything appears to be working. Appears to be. Need to get my phone wang-jangled so I can keep an eye on it. Forgot to do that. He also likes being a pain in the butt. On the phone. I need to ensure you are charged so I can walk later. I got my priorities straight. There's the chat back. There we go. So, I'm going to try using my controller today, which I do find this incredibly funny. I have an Xbox controller plugged in. It is currently registered as controller 1. This one is registered as controller 2. If I grab my Xbox controller here, it don't work. It controller 1. Controller 2. Technology, man. So, I don't know if I have every button I need. I'm sure if I'm missing any, I will figure it out. I should probably actually move those two around. Can I just, like... Yes. Okay. Trying to keep things in roughly the same spots. I can't easily do that on this one. Wait, I don't need... Well, no, this affects... Yeah, this affects the others as well. So, yeah. I do want that over here, but I don't... Wait. No, I don't. I don't... Brain, I don't need acceleration over here. I'll figure something out here to make these... Didn't I put... Yeah, I did. I put embolden there. Okay. Like, this is going to take a little getting used to, but this honestly seems easier to use once I get used to it than the keyboard. Just because, like, I do got some chunky fingers on me, and I quite often hit the wrong buttons. So... It's, let's get this underway. Lessons to be... Well, there were lessons to be learned as I dragged you along on my quest for vengeance. 'Tis time offered more structured approach to our training. I don't want structure. I don't like structures. They fall down. Get my controller around here so it's comfortably held. Finally just sees the reins of his destiny. May he continue his pilgrimage, even from beyond the borders of his homeland. 2 decades ago, he joined the revolutionaries. Though their motives were just, their actions ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. Revolution has since become the resistance, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who will live the coming age. Ah, my man. Proclivity for practical application. To Edelshire. I've already been there. Like, a lot. Even going through the mini-map is faster this way. Why did I not think to try this before? Well, simply because the person I know who plays a lot of this game was constantly on about how bad the controller is. That's probably why. Is invested in her appearance, it would seem. Let's break in that new equipment. It's a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati. Oh man. The Illuminati were goblins this whole time? I knew I should never trust the goblins. I think I learned that before, but that was years ago. But this prominent threat to the populace seems to be mechanical soldiers created by the Illuminati aggressors. Do your battle with Lambard? That may be all they amount to. I mean, my guy, I seem to struggle with white magics too, so I mean, you know. I can only cure, well, ver-cure. Okay, so... how would I... oops. LB. 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 Ah, hold LB in. Okay. So. Camera's a little funky when doing this, but I imagine I could probably change that. Hold on. I think it was in here. Yeah. Okay, let's try doing that. Or wait, first person... no, that's first person. I'm not in first person. I would want the first person camera to be like that. That's better. That is exactly what I was hoping to get. Okay, that's kind of how it should default, but whatevs. Apparently I can flip my weapon with that button. That is one thing I noticed. They are not using a few buttons that they could use, but it does seem like they do use them for, like, pulling your weapon out. Ah, this is how you get into first-person camera. Just play the game first person. I mean, I could. Like... there's nothing stopping me from doing this. Yeah, this feels a lot better than, like... how I had been playing. I basically know I'm not going to need Dave. It's just going to take a hot minute to get used to the button combos, but once I get there... still can't fly here. Man, having the window open is so nice. I say that because it's the time of year. And anyone who lives in a colder climate and lives in a basement will know what I'm on about with this. It's the time of year where the main floor is rather, you know, chilled most of the time. But the basement get pretty hot. So, like, our furnace is literally on right now, and my window is open. Though I also feel like our furnace is turned up way too high for this time of year. But that's not overly my decision, so... Guess they're around here somewhere. Oh, right here. Wait, am I actually going to do something with this? Wow. Okay. I'll remember buttons. Whoops, I had dual cast. Still not going to be remembering when I have dual cast and when I don't, but... I didn't summon Dave because I didn't think I would need Dave. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. I had dual cast. Thanks, Dave. You're a real pal, Dave. I might end up, if there is a way of doing it, change around what buttons do what. Because RB does not feel great for that. LB makes more sense, and LB doesn't seem to do anything outside of the menus anyway. Wait, is LB like an auto run? Oh, if I'm moving and hit LB, I auto run. Okay, well that's what it does then. I figured it out. So it does do something. Man, after, like, the other quests, I was kind of expecting this one to be nothing but dialogue to start off with. I mean, like, that's kind of how Paladin and Dark Knight were. It was literally just, here's some dialogue. Enjoy reading. And, like, I do enjoy reading, but, like, you know. I'd also enjoy beating up, you know, I enjoy beating up goblins. It's pretty fun. She won. You did. We'll have to knock her senseless. Wait, I can probably just fast travel. Yeah, I can just fast travel. Oop. Do, 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 do. No, you tried to anyway. I think she's got ghosts. Let's seek the cure for her condition. Okay, we'll go find the Ghostbusters, because it definitely seems like she's got ghosts. Ara's haunted. Real shame that. Okay. Revenant's Toll. And to finally start Stormblood. I've only been able to do this for like 5.5 hours of streaming. Closing in on 6 hours of streaming. If I understand right, their voice actors are now back to how they were in the original, in Realm Reborn. I don't know. Apparently they get swapped back at some point, but I don't know when that happens.
How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
I forgot I need to turn the game up. Good thing there was no, like, dialogue in that other bit. I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the guy that Alfie just was. So I guess he's back. Welcome back, Alfies.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
And that's not her voice. Yeah, okay, yeah,
It's
the
about
voices
time.
are back.
Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
With how long, Heavensward was,
General Aldin reports
you
that
know.
his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Of course.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Because it probably is.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamegan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely.
We're to make the
The
alliance.
Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way.
Yeah, I'll go beat some people up.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
There's the toddler right
I
there.
trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I mean, there's also like a bunch of other scions, aren't there? Like, if I step out the door, there's gonna be a bunch of NPCs just kind of chilling around. You know, like all these people over here. Like, they're surely sticking around here too. I mean, you know, it is gonna take some getting used to have jump way up there, but at the same time, I just need to get back into original Splatoon brain. Oh, Astra
friend?
James. I could, but I might. It does take a lot of extra time,
Well then, Tataru, I leave the
and I've
rising
already
stone
put
to
off
your
starting
capable
this
hands.
expansion for quite a while.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Yep, that's where
Aye.
we're headed.
The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, Our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I'm sure we will.
Very much. Fare you well.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll succeed. She's gotta get a new outfit. Well, her legs are still very protected. I think you could use armor. But, you know. Did it move me outside, or am I still... Okay, it did move me outside. I'll step back in. Dialogue might have changed. Also may not have. I'll talk with a few of them. Probably not going to go around talking with absolutely everybody, but... Yeah, there's a few of them not here, but... Eh. Oh, this is where the others went. They're over here now. Eh, keep fighting anyway, old man. Never doubt the power of an old man with a stick. Okay. To the hut. Jabba the Hutt. This is Hawthorne the Hut. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'll get used to that eventually. Just gonna get back also into original Splatoon 2 brain and pressing triangle to jump. I know it's not triangle, but I learned these buttons most well on the PlayStation, darn it. President accounted for. You ready? Yep, ready to go. I really don't need escort, my man, but sure, we'll go. Bring your pawns. Map. My map is pretty low resolution.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it could be done with, like, ice, too. Doesn't need to be flames. Rock. We got rock. Maybe even a really big rock. Hey, Raban. What's up, my man? Need a hand? We have the Eorzean Alliance. He welcomes us. The Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. Hey, Sid. Well, have fun with that, Sid. Alright. Where are we going? Any factions in the Resistance? You can see the one with the most influence. An old temple east of here. Learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Or we could just annihilate the patrols. I mean... You know, I should, make sure Dave will last a while. Let's go, Dave. That was a tree. For a second I thought I saw a crab. I was about to make a comment, but I hope it doesn't have a name like the others. And I realized a while back too. Northeast towards the river. What if I can't swim? But then... Well, based on a bridge being back there and there not being one here, I'd say the Alamegan Resistance has been being good little resistance fighters. That is the first thing you should really destroy when you're in an occupied territory. It's the bridges. Ominous tower. See, that's why you destroy bridges. If the bridge is destroyed, then the Imperials cannot fortify it and use it as a base of operations. And also wouldn't be able to use it to, like, ferry things across. Fooper. I know it's like Foper, but it's a Fooper. That just looks like a Fooper. I mean, look at it. It can probably see the future. It couldn't see me, though. Like, or else it would have attacked, probably. Am I actually seeing Imperials now? Maybe. Given there's no Imperial foot soldiers around, it's probably not Imperials. Probably just stolen mechs. Or golems. No, those are just golems. Okay. Yo, what up? But what if I want to reach for my weapon? What if that's now the first thing I want to do? Weapon reached for. They would dare attack the warrior of light.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamegan.
That brush is way too small for that cannon. That'd be a sizable brush, a sensible brush for a smaller cannon, but not one that big.
Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Hey, they're pretty well armored. Gotta give them that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting them to all be dressed like Lise. Couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. See now for who you are, the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Yep. And level up. I almost feel like I should swap over to like one of my tank classes and get them a level 2, but I really want to get Red Mage to 62. That's the purpose of our visit. Would like to give us a proper welcome. I don't have sprint on my bar anywhere, do I? I need to do that. Actions. That'll be under general. Yeah. Whoops. That'll work. Honestly, I imagine this control scheme will work even better for tanks, because, like, I'd be a tank. Like, I'm pushing 2 buttons 90% of the time anyway. I'm just spinning. Or doing round things. So, you know. Hey, man. Nice tent. Cozy shade.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauger's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lise, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us. To give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Indeed.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual. By Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Yeah, there is. They want the same from the Alamegans.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
This is the point where you counteroffer with a different deal that's more in the middle, closer to what, you know, should actually be going on. Oh man, +6 now. Wow. Okay. Trying to think through here. Samurai gets... When does Samurai get their next set of free gear? Uh, 70. Okay. It's item level 290. I'm also gonna guess this is the kind of stuff I can probably just buy, so when I come to actually getting the reward, I'll probably just take the Paladin helmet, or tank helmet. Seems like the best bet. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty. Now we get to poke around. I will say, it is kind of nice seeing other people here gaining levels. Mostly I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. Truth is, we don't even account for half. Got the Hell's Guard from way over by the spine here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. Even some Beastmen, well, Beast Women, I suppose. And who? Oh, one of the snakes. Alright. Smaller. The rest of some have anything to do with us. No different from the Garleans to them. Themselves spending time with the crafting. It's the most amazing jewelry. I gotta do the check, cause snake person. Yeah, again, why snake person got boobs? Why square? They're a reptile. They're reptiles. Why they got boobs? They don't need those. What good would it serve them? I know the usual answer is, well, it's to make it easier to tell the males and females apart. And it's like, well, it's not like the race would care. They would know how to tell each other apart. Not everything needs to be easy for us derpy humans. Y'all inspiring, isn't it? Girl worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights, show me to understand, to remember. The end of the 5th astral era, when the water rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to the mountains of Giorabana, or whatever. Those who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one's soul lie beyond the measure of his reach. I can speak. This part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the first of Ralagar. He'd explained to me, a day will come, bringing strife and sorrow, that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but quiet preparation makes strong the body and mind. Don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that's led us to this point, we'll see it through to the end. Yeah, of course we will. Melodramatic, wasn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Off to the infirmary. To see the infirmed. Maybe even the inframed. I will give, this place does feel mildly smaller, but man, this place is really freaking big still. And just knowing we're gonna be sent all over the place. Like, I'm definitely going to try this stream to be less critical than I normally am, but I gotta point out when things are just too big. This is the infirmary. It's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. Sad things to think about. It's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. And like, I wouldn't mind things being so big if space was used better. Because, like, this is the infirmary. And they have the ability to set up, you know, curtains. They've done that. So why have they not used more of their floor space here to set up more curtaining, more bedding, you know? Surely they're thinking they might have more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people to tend to. You know? I mean, maybe they've got more cots somewhere or something. You got some stretchers, but those don't exactly work terribly well. It's 18. 19, 20 beds. Still, though, unless the resistance here is pretty small, you know... Like, we've seen more people than they have beds for, which is a bit of a problem when you're a resistance group. Like, you kind of need beds for all of your potential wounded. Like, a lot of mobile military hospitals have beds for like 30 to 50 people because they need to be able to bring in an entire unit, you know? Well, an entire unit. You've seen more than one Aetherite. You've seen them all, right? This one's an older design, dating back decades. First, the Ralgar was still here. It look a little different, but it works just as well as any others. So, in other words, much like with everywhere else, anyone wishing to invade this place needs simply have a mole on the inside to give them access to the Aetherite crystal. Got it. Exterior the resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. Short on anything you need, do you need something repaired, there are people to speak to. I kind of wish we were given everything here, but at the same time, there isn't inventory for that. I'm almost tempted just to take the materia. Because, like... Okay, hold on. There are merchants here. So, you. Probably this. Yeah, that's stuff we can just buy. I could literally just walk around and buy the full set of all of this stuff. Wait, do they not have... Oh, right, there's 2 categories. I was supposed to be like, wait, do they not have mage gear here? But it's 2 categories. Which I think what I'm wearing is better in basically every regard to this stuff, so I'll keep what I've got on. Well, it may not be better in every regard. No, it is... the stuff I have on is better in every regard. Got it. So yeah, I'll just take the materia. I mean, I haven't used materia ever, but it's mostly just because the bonuses it gives are kind of tiny. Okay, you know, I can just use my mouse for this. So that can just come into here with more Savage Might. Like, even this being +6, like, if this was like +6 crit, like critical hit +6 in absolutely everything I've got, it'd be like 60 extra crit. That's, I mean, that's not nothing, but it's not much either. There we go, there's 3 crit. Take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. Yeah, they don't really have anything I want. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. Alright. So what's up, my man? Decided to counter-offer us? If you haven't, then I question you.
We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
As it should.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Well, you've got 6 people standing right in front of you.
Infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Can we go
I have
beat some
something
people
else
up?
in mind for you lot. Monargo and Methrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
not what they require. One task is as good as the other. You'd be able to locate. Okay. So now I get to pick. So we get cute cat girl, edgy boy. I gotta go cute cat girl. That's how it works. I'd like to thank the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. It's rude of me to run off without saying a word. Well, it's all well and good. Me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the least you deserved. You're good. The number of people who've gone to the Scions and just left, I mean, come on now. At least you didn't stab us, like, you know. Wait, I can claim both quests? I imagine I have to do both, so I'll just do one, then the other. If I don't have to do both, then I guess I don't have to do both, but... Materia Provisioner. Okay. So they do get bigger. Got it. That could actually be useful. I mean, I don't have the things to trade with him to get them, but a plus 16 could actually be useful. What is control? That's not a thing I've seen before. Okay, it's craftsman stuff. Okay, that would be why I haven't seen it before. But okay. At 16 per piece, that would be 32 per piece of armor. So that could actually be a good amount. I mean... That would be a good amount of crit. If I had the materials to trade to him. Oh, right, the weapon also gets some. So... be 32, 64, 128, 170, no, 150, right? No. Brain, work with me here. 128, be 130 plus 190. And then 52. So that would be 252 more crit. That would actually be a good amount. Materia is finally useful. If I had the materials to buy the... That probably takes some crafting job that I don't have. And a lot of time and patience, which I also don't have. Whoops. Okay, that zoomed out a bit. This is up here. Yep, I mean, I'm good as I can be to go. Just in case of combat, I should probably be on my combat bar. Which, like... This is a good number of skills. I kind of wish there were fewer skills. Or at least, like, different skills. Hey, an Aether Current. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Seven-man patrol, augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2, no 3 teams. I have this thing to deal with first. There's my destination. Yeah, I got Dave. Most trusted of companions. Dave the Chocobo. In other words, the true warrior of light. The Foopers got involved. I am very glad that I trained Dave to be a healer. Would be very annoying if I hadn't. Because then I would actually had to have been healing myself. And I'm lazy. Though honestly, the main reason I trained Dave to be a healer was because I was playing tank predominantly before, so... So everything went to plan. 3 soldiers of Faith didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but no doubt they do the same to you if the roles are reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill dozens of good men in the blink of an eye. Oh, give me more materia. I'll probably not be using the +6s, but, you know. I do wish that I could, just talk to people from riding on my mount instead of having to get back on and off it, but, it's fine. Again, I'm trying not to be terribly negative today, like... Because I did notice, like, I do a lot of rambling about this game and the things I really don't like about it. Though, I mean, it is a case of, to be fair, there is a lot of little things that are kind of frustrating. And, like, they're just little things that on their own wouldn't be a big deal, but it's just the fact that there's a bunch of them that causes me to end up complaining about them. And a lot of it could be solved by just balance changes. Like, my big issue with the Red Mage was that it just doesn't deal enough damage. So, you know, solution there. Buff Red Mage, you know, or nerf tanks. That would also work, because that's my issue, is that my Paladin is hitting harder than my Red Mage. That shouldn't be happening. One's a tank, one's a DPS.
It is good to
Both
see
can
you again,
heal.
my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
So we just need to show them it's not lost.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
I mean, literally, the answer to both of those would be of at earliest convenience and of target of most convenience. Prototype Magitech armor. I mean, it is very much a case of, like, they may not want to, you know, openly show they are engaging the Empire, but they kind of already have. So, I mean, yeah, there is no point trying to hide it. I will be grabbing the Paladin sword just to save myself some money, basically. Because I do need a better sword for my Paladin. Okay, where am I going? Over there. Okay. I mean, I definitely have a few misgivings about the layout of this area and, like, how effective the resistance has been being. Because, like, especially, like, that little bridge. I understand it's probably there so that, you know, the resistance could use it, but at the same time, they clearly must have dealt with a bridge there, because there's no point to that little bridge without a big bridge. You know. So, like, they're clearing out big bridges, but not little ones that the Magitech suits can still use. You know? Just doesn't make the most sense. And, like, it is very much a thing of, when fighting a resistance, you need to not care about causing inconveniences for yourself. Your primary concern should be causing inconveniences for your occupiers. Otherwise, what are you even doing? You know? Oh, I need to be up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can climb back up these. It's an Aether Current. Give me Aether Current. Really big tree guy. Thank you. Let's see if I can not die.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Hey, it's Hammer Boy again.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Wonder how many times we're gonna have to fight him. Because we've already fought him once.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Yeah, that won't happen. Especially wielding a giant hammer.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
You might have us outnumbered, but we have you outmatched. This guy has a lot of health. Suppose I'm not supposed to be focusing on him then. Probably this thing. Based on its health. I pressed the wrong button, but I'm committed to this now. AoEs. Should really be using that. I keep forgetting to use it. Messed that up. Also missing a button there. I just noticed that. That had dual cast. Oh, rude. Hey, come over here. Come over here, little guys. I can't kill your friends, too, if you aren't all together. Don't have dual cast. I had dual cast. I'm really bad at watching for that.
You'll be weeping blood.
Yeah. Ow. What killed me? I am very confused at where my health went. I think I'll just do what I usually do here, though. God, I haven't set any of that up. Oh, that's gonna take a hot minute. Okay. Well, this should actually be easier to set up. Because, like, this... Wait, I can just move them on the thingy down here. This there. This is number 2. Pretty sure... Wait, no, that's the damage increase. So that can go up there. Total Eclipse is the AoE. It can come back to the bar in a moment. Riot Blade's the number 2. I think. Yes. Then this is the 3. I just got started, so. Don't have any major opinions on it yet. Now, this can go on the other set of buttons, because I'm rarely using it. Don't need that, or that, that. Nope, don't need return. Get that out of here. That can go there. This is a turn on and forget. It can go on the other bar. Okay, let's be easier if I just empty everything and start from... Okay. So, you... other bar. You can stay on this bar. AoE. Then there's... where's the other one? AoE. Damage mitigation. This is just press it when ready. I'll put that there. That automatically becomes a thing after I use that, so I don't need that on my bar. You're the other, just press whenever. Have you there. There. These are basically the skills that I'm probably not using all the time, but will want some of the time. I should probably have this on the other bar just as a panic button somewhere. Honestly, I'll put it over interject. Just as the panic button. That I rarely actually have the ability to know I need before I need it, but, you know. There we go. Interjects in here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Rampart's good on the other one. I should probably actually double up my basic attacks. Might be a good idea. Because, yeah, I figured I would give controller a try. Right, I kind of want Bulwark on the other one, too. Okay, if I have Shield Lob, I don't really need Provoke over here. That's... I mean, they do basically the exact same job. I get Provoke is higher, like, it's higher gain of, Indemnity, but I don't need them both on the same bar. I can swap between them, especially once I get used to doing this. Which, thinking of, I may as well have them on the same button, so that was that one. Right? Yeah, that was that one. That way they're in the exact same spot. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing a skill. Thing is, I've never had an issue holding boss aggro once I've got it. Outside of instances where there are 2 tanks and the other tank takes it from me. In which case, they're good holding it. If they ever need me to have it, that's what Shirk is for. So, I mean... pretty sure I've got everything. I'll probably, much like with the Red Mage, get going and then realize I missed a skill, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything. There we go. Nah, I'm good. Let's... I can survive being hit now. Oops. There we go. That's how I do that. Oops. I'm already hitting the wrong buttons.
Get after them, damn you! Hey, I grabbed aggro from them. Wrong button.
That's funny. Keep doing that. It's gonna take a hot minute to get used to. I literally just set them up. You wouldn't think I'd be pressing the wrong buttons, but... This is going so much smoother. Like... I do feel like a lot of my issues are going to be solved with the Red Mage once I gain another level. And get higher potency on the attacks. That will probably immensely help. Yeah, come here, all you. I can't kill your friends over here if you're not all over here. Oh, that's probably what killed my Red Mage. Whatever that hit was. But no, that happened... The hit that killed me was later. Oh, there's him down. Yay! Goes so much smoother when I'm not playing the Red Mage. His secret weapon! God, my nose has been giving me so many issues today. Freaking nose. It does not know.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Didn't you say that last time too, Hammer Boy? Just gonna let him leave? Okay. Suppose he can't show up again if we don't let him leave.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, it was a pretty good success. We did it! Okay, now, before I, accept the, the experience, Red Mage! Give me this. My paladin could use a new sword. Could probably use a new shield too, so I may as well grab the shield next. Back to the reach. Wait, I can just fast travel. I didn't attune to it. I keep forgetting you have to do that. I'm trying to be positive today. The game just gives me so many reasons not to be. I am positive that that is stupid game design. There we go. I don't even buy the argument that, like, oh, well, you know, the game's from, like, 2012. It's like, 2012, 2014, whenever A Realm Reborn happened. Yeah, it's just mechanic of its age. Because so many MMOs back then realized that making the player have to stop and attune to your fast travel points is dumb. They should just automatically discover / attune to them when they've discovered them. You know. It's a little dumb that you don't. And, like, it's one of those things that I know from talking with, like, the person I know who plays this game way too much. You know, whenever I've brought that up to him, he's like, well, just attune to them, and that's not a problem. It's like, that's easy to say when you've already attuned to every single crystal in existence. Like, that is pretty easy to say at that point, because it's no longer a hindrance to you at all. You can just go anywhere whenever you want. You know. To which his response when I had brought that up to him was, well, I had to do it, so I don't see why you wouldn't have to. It's like, as quality of life changes happen, and it doesn't matter what people have done before. Like, it's called quality of life changes for a reason. It's because things weren't great before, then they're made better. That's how it works. You know, someone creating a fresh EVE Online account does not have to train every skill I had to when I first started. And I'm glad about that. You know, I'm happy people don't need to spend, like, a good chunk of time doing something they should have never had to do in the first place. Where's the crystal again? Okay, it's way over there. I'm there. Okay. There it is. Dave, please, come back. I know you can't swim either, but please come back. Dave. And it's the same as, like, running around for all the Aether Currents and stuff. Like, once you have finished the main quests of an area, you should realistically be able to just fly in that area. You shouldn't have to still run around and find all of the Aether Currents first. You are effectively done in that area, you know. This marks the beginning of something far greater. Alright. Shield. Now I gotta do the other. Gotta do edgy boy. Wrong wording, but. Hard to believe we'd meet again. Here of all places. Have I met you? I don't remember you, my man. Of course I remember him. Quarry mill? You've lost me, my man. Probably really early levels I simply don't remember. Okay. Dave. Now, where am I going? Okay, just straight down there. Okay. I did not need to get on Dave. I'm getting some real EDF vibes from here. I kind of want to sit down at some point and, like, stream through the EDF games, like, in order. So, like, 4.1 to 5. Actually, I might start from the very beginning. That might be fun. I've not really played the originals that much.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
You know, if that's not actually a rock, why don't we just walk through it instead of making it vanish? Feels kind of silly to make it vanish. Yeah, we got Dave to keep us company, though. We don't need glamours. We got Dave. Speaking of, come here, Dave. I am fully expecting a rather cheap trope that they keep falling back on to show up here again as a way of trying to hammer home how evil the Empire is that I really wish they would stop using. But I'll have to wait and see. I'm hopeful they've stopped using it now that we're out of Ishgard. But I could see very well them using it here too, so. actually wonder if that experience gain of discovering a new area is always the same amount, or if it changes depending on what level you are. I need to experiment on that. Did not realize I was about to discover a new area, or I would have stopped sooner. Because that would have made it a lot easier to... Okay. This may end up being incredibly dumb, and I may end up dying. But... let's see. Just need to be stupidly careful. Because that's gonna see me. Okay, it changes based on level. Boo. I was really hoping I could use that as cheap leveling. Can't be the first person to think that, though. That would have been really convenient if I could have just run my Conjurer through, like, the areas and gotten, like, 6,000, 7,000 experience. Because, like, it wasn't a solid number. Like, I got 6,000 one time, 7,000 the next, which had me thinking maybe it's not solid. You know, maybe it's you know, like, maybe it is a solid number and not tied to your level. It's kind of what I was trying to get at and then completely flubbed. Would also be really convenient if you could turn in quests as any class. Yep. More materia. Yeah, they got Moogles. How hard could it be to convince them of anything? They were convinced to let a Moogle in. Like... Not exactly, his village. That wasn't where I was standing. Alright, Meth. Plan now. I almost feel like I should just go through my inventory and chuck all my crafting stuff. So I'm probably never going to do anything crafting. Beat up some wildlife. I can do that. Well, me and Dave can do that. Okay, now where is this other thing I need? Over there. Okay, that's straight that way. Got it. Let's go, Dave. It's actually a like really old song. I almost want to do like, it would be accurate to say an English cover of, but it's technically in English anyway for the most part. That I imagine a fair few Final Fantasy fans do know of. It's just a Chocobo song done by a dude like over a decade ago that I quite enjoy. Right, I need to this, that. Oops. Wrong button. We are stronger, Dave. We don't need to be, but we are. And yeah, I figured I would start raising up to Summoner just because, like, I may as well have something to put this magic DPS armor to use on. Like, at the moment, it's still not feeling like that's gonna be the Red Mage, so... Um... Hey, person. Oh, that's so much faster. New face. Yeah. Need anything done, my man? Yeah, I am really here to help. So his first name is Frightened. That is what you are telling me. That means your first name is Angry. What kind of parents did you two have? Clearly not the kind that can think of names. Like, what? You know, if I ever had a child, like, you know, they'd have probably a proper name. As you might guess by a lot of female characters I make being named Cecilia, I'm quite fond of that name, so, like, good chance that would end up being a daughter's name. I really like Blake for a boy as well, so, like, you know. But nah. Angry. I mean, whatever boats their float, I guess. I should probably, like, actually have this up so I can... so close to having Jolt Mastery, which will be so nice to have. I'm also thinking, just because of, like, knowing... Yep, here's Frightened. Alright, Dave. Let's go! What was I even... My brain just completely blanked on what I was saying. Love it when it does that. I cannot remember words before encountering Frightened. He just has that effect on me, I guess. Man, this auto run is convenient. It must be a button without the controller too. I just don't know what it is, but man, this is convenient. Yeah, I know they call this place a village. Very much seems more like a hamlet. Though I know there's lots of, like, homes in the rocks, but still. Feeling very hamlet. Just like a step down from a village. Yep, there you go, my man. Meft, what do you got? More materia for me. That's what. Trying to help the villagers deal with the food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. Taught them a few tricks to better hide what they got left. I don't know. A cynical youth. So his first name is Cynical, last name Youth. Well, we helped a few people. We are 3 someones. Meft. I mean, anything's challenging for the Red Mage. Existence is difficult. That is what I have learned. In games of old, the Red Mage would be able to stand toe-to-toe with a fighter. As well as also, you know, at least assist a black mage or white mage. In here, not so much. Not through lack of trying, though. I've definitely been trying. Get first dungeon, I wonder? That's the wrong button. See, I think what we need to do is bring these rats some cheese, and they will calm down in a moment. Like, in not but a moment, they will calm if they have the cheese. Oh no, there's another one now. That is exactly not what I want. I'm committed to this now. Yeah. Let's hope it's not in this box. So we're gonna go after him then. Okay, more materia. Got it. Down, you say? I can go down. Down ain't hard. Ugh. Falling feeling. Oh boy, that might be true. No, do not wish to fight. Not here to fight. I wish to recover my health. I'm so far from where you aggroed. Go away, please. Thank you. So I can start recovering health. Wait. But these are all glowy. Okay. Oh, there's a glowy out here. Oh, that'll be what I'm after. I mean, it could have also been from Dave, but we'll trust it was from his chocobo, and not Dave.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No! No, you've got it all wrong! I was waylaid by bandits! It's not my fault!
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Oh, man. So in other words, those are Alamegans who bent the knee. Got it.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Yeah, all this stuff I can just buy. It literally doesn't matter. Level up! I now have Jolt 2! Which basically means this finally has potency. And these have a little more too. I think it's those. I might actually deal some damage now, given this gained almost 100 potency, I think. Like, that's a pretty decent jump. One would have hoped that would have happened long before now, given I've been feeling like I'm not dealing damage for quite a while, but, you know. I'll just take the materia here again. Because almost willing to bet. Oh no, that is actually technically better than what I've got. Yeah, I don't think that's actually going to be better, and I can just buy it. Can technically buy this too, but... Keep pressing all the wrong buttons to jump. Just gotta get back into Splatoon brain. Though it doesn't work terribly well, because the reason why jump was, X. Yes, I have to look at Nintendo controllers. My brain knows it when, like, I'm just pressing buttons, but to actually know what button it is, I need to actually look at the controller. Same with Microsoft ones. So, you know. Sony, it's triangle. Again, I learned controllers playing on Sony consoles, so, you know. But, the reason it was X was because it was on the Wii U, and the right stick was above the face buttons. Hey, man. Y'all are bad resistance fighters. Alright, where is she? Ah. You didn't run off. Oh, there's one new body. And he'll be a spy. Time to teleport. It's gonna take a bit getting used to. And I'm honestly still tempted to just go back to mouse and keyboard. But this is working. It'll take a lot of getting used to is the main thing. I feel this would definitely work better for some classes and not others. Like, tank, yeah, this will work just fine. Though, I definitely felt the lack of buttons on this, even though I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 buttons. Still not quite enough to have absolutely everything on one, but I could also just separate it into, like, single target, multi-target, and then still have the damage mitigations on both. You know. Hey, man. Hey, meth. I'll still just take the materia. I'll just compare the swords at the merchant. I'll just buy the sword from him. Makes the most sense. Because, like, don't even know what the resource to buy materia even is. So, you know. Definitely never seen it before. Alright. Merchant. Weapons. Let's see here. Oh, that's not the same one. Perhaps I should have taken that. Yeah, all my accessories are probably better than this stuff, so. That stuff is there if I ever need to raise item levels, though, because, like, all this stuff is, like, 240 or lower. Actually, I might be able to replace this ring. The problem is I don't have the inventory space. Like, I really wish there was more inventory space. Because, like, I'm already basically full up on rings. Like, there's really, like... Wrong button. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Just meant to... That is... Yeah, that's... Again. Like, I've got the 2 rows and 2 spaces here. Which, those 2 spaces are basically used up by, well, this extra space is used up by, at the moment, by just simply swapping to my Conjurer. Because it puts the 2 rings equipped here on there. So, like... And, like, I'm sure there's rings in here I could get rid of. Like, I suppose I never really plan on playing either of these. I'm not that interested in Black Mage, nor am I that interested in playing a Ninja. But, like, I'm training a healer, and, you know, a lot of the times these rings offend, like, the various things offending are better DPS than the gear, than the non-fending stuff, the slaying things. In this case they aren't, I suppose, but... It's just so much to go through and sort out, and it's like, can't I just have a second page on all of these? That would be so nice. Just give me a second page in every one of these categories, and extend these ones all the way down. Make all of them the size of Ring, and then give us a second page. Give Ring 2 pages, because you need 2 of those. You should have double the space here, but you only have, like, 3 extra rows. It's a bit annoying. I do have to use the washroom, though, so I shall be back in a minute or two as I go and do that. So, BRB. Alrighty. I'm back. Conrad. Oh boy, jewelry. I mean, I could take that, I suppose. I don't have many things of slaying, but, like, I think I'll just take the materia some more. Makes the most sense. Wins the ball. We've accomplished a great deal in a short time. Have you? I mean, you could just send us to the castrum now, and we could probably take it. Like, as long as you give me the order, I can do it. Plot dictates. Oh man, the army that could probably easily take over Eorzea, based on dialogue.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Have the survivor killed.
Survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of the house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
We're here to help. Now I suppose I take on more quests. Beeves. Talk to people. Good use of my time. Oh, I need to go, like, up and around. Man, it's a little sad how, like, chocobos really are not that much faster than just running. What's up, man? Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd actually be getting to a first dungeon here soon. Like, these quests have been more involved than a lot of others, but like... similarly, it's still a lot of just running and talking for now. And why do the snakes have boobs? I will always have issue with that. Always. It makes no sense. Right. Gotta go around. Maybe. That person might actually be at the statue. I can't tell. And I do not know how to open the map yet. Looks like they're at the statue, though. Or not. They're behind it. Yo, what up? You know, from talking with this person I know who plays this game way too much, apparently the main reason the Empire didn't, like, fall on Eorzea in its full might was because they're afraid of magic Yet they have a lot of mages in their ranks. It's like, I don't know if I entirely buy that logic. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like story-wise, they kind of wrote themselves into a corner, having the Empire basically be already winning if it wasn't for the Empire themselves summoning Bahamut. Like, you know, Eorzea should not be winning this, or even be at a stalemate, you know. And go, my man. And yeah, what I was going to say earlier and completely blanked on, I'm going to wait until 70 to do all the Red Mage quests. Like all the class quests, basically. Because it just doesn't feel worth it to do it before then, because it's just, go do it, come back in a while. Go do one, come back in forever. Go do one, come back forever later. Like, I guess just wait and do them all. Herbs. Gods, I hate water even here. You would never find me doing that in real life. Ever. Though partially because I would step in and sink. So, you know. I don't float, I sink. I'm in the camp where I more or less just wish the story was a little more realistic. Like, the fact the 3 major cities are still independent is the unrealistic part. If everybody was a freedom fighter, you know, be a little more realistic. Because it just doesn't make sense why the Empire hasn't just stormed in. And from what I've told, basically, it's because there's a lot of infighting going on in the Empire, but, like, that doesn't really change the fact they could have done that before all this infighting started. And then that infighting could then serve as, you know, the catalyst for us being able to basically become independent. mildly chuckling at the joke that just popped into my head. Ayo, why do you got boobs? Can you imagine just walking up to someone asking that? Hey, what up? Yo, what up? I mean, my man, that question is easily answered by, does the royal family even still exist? If no, then you can't stay a monarchy. I'm sorry, it's not gonna work. Not without a monarch. Strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you punch it. It stops working. It's actually not as scary as y'all think it is. You hit it and it stops working. Pretty sure Sid would give literally the same advice. You hit it, it stops working. The basic strategy is you hit the Magitech armor harder than it can hit you. Problem solved. What skill do I have right here? Okay, that's the AoE one. Right, there's a skill I'm missing. No, I'm not. It's right here. Okay. I thought I was missing that one. I actually have it twice. I'm so not missing it, I have it twice. I appreciate the rigor which she trains her recruits. Ah, so your first name is Swarthy, middle name Resistance, last name Fighter. Okay, by it not being capitalized, I guess that's not his name. Oh. And here I was thinking that that was his name. I still wish that out of battle this lasted longer. And, like, I would get on Dave and ride him around here, but, like, the amount of time it takes to get on Dave paired with the amount of times I'd have to get off Dave, I think I'm better just running. It's probably not quite as fast, but it's less annoying, that's for sure. It is nice to be in a city that you can actually ride your mounts in, but kind of makes me wonder why this place isn't more popular, but whatever. Go, my man. Alright, who am I helping now? I may as well just take the materia. Am I finally about to get my first dungeon? I swear if I show up and it's like, you need to be level 63, I might lose it a little. I say as if I have it to lose. I kind of don't, but, you know. Who really has it these days, anyway? What even was it to begin with? And how did we all lose it? Yo, what up? How goes the healing? Be frank, Alfie. Literally have kind of already said I'm going, my man. Like, why do you need me to tell you again? Alfie, please. Alright, I'm here. Let's go! I didn't attune to that crystal. Why am I like this? I almost feel like I should make my way down there as well. Do the full loop. But nah. Well, the why am I like this is because I expect the game to do it for me. Because that would be nice. Don't like those spiders. Not a fan of spiders. Playing a lot of Earth Defense Force has gotten me better at dealing with spiders, but I'm still not a fan of spiders. They could all drop off the map tomorrow and I would be perfectly content. It's not an up arrow, I'd assume that means it's in the sky, but I guess not. Treebeard. How goes it? Oh, my auto run stopped. That's pretty rude. Oh, that turning felt a little too nice. And not tank control-y. Yo, what up? I had to find this crystal and attune to it. Before I forget. yet again. Alright, Toddler, what do you got for us? And even just watching him walk, like, that entire race just is so inefficient. Like... Alright, now how best to get there, I suppose, would be the best way to put it. Wrong button. Looks like both ways work, but I imagine they want me going this way. Maybe. It's honestly hard to tell. Oh yeah, 101,000 experience off of that other one. Last quest. Neat. Mountain grizzlies. They're out here, mountain grizzlies. It's not good. You shouldn't do that. Oh boy, more spiders. I suppose those are antlions. Pretty close to spiders, but not quite. They're spiders who have decided to become productive members of society. Except that one, which seems to want to die. Why just leave me alone? No? You really just want to be a pain in the butt. Wrong button. I had to cast. But hey, I'm actually dealing damage now. Holy crap. So that's all it took, was getting to level 62. Good God. Oh boy, a lot of cutscenes and then a fight. Well, I'll also have to do my best to not die. You're looking at the ground, my man.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Good job, man. That's why you keep your shield in front of you. Oh, she about to get punched.
He'll take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Where's Yostoya during all this? Like, she's not far. I know how this area is laid out.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
You know, we could have just teleported, guys. They've got the stones for a reason. Like... But no, that would make too much sense. We would have arrived on time if we did that.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosion.
Yeah, we're under attack.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound
Then
it.
we should go.
If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Then we should be going. How about we move?
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
We should be going.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
You could have saved a lot of that.
Until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, There is no time to lose.
Yeah, that's why we shouldn't have stopped, really. Like, and we should really be using the Aether Crystal to teleport into there instead of running like dinguses. And now to hope I don't die. I can just skip the cutscenes, but still. Why did I get interrupted?
It's all over now.
It is so nice actually being able to deal damage. Like, holy crap. The difference between 61 and 62 for a Red Mage. Good lord, this is night and day different. Yeah, we should. I want to get that closed. No, no, give me this. There we go.
For the glory of the flames!
Oh, nice, dealing damage. I had dual cast. Oh well, it's not like it overly mattered. Just gotta make sure I stay high HP. Who am I? Your worst nightmare, lady.
What took you so long?
We didn't teleport. That's what.
Alphino, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Oh, we get to beat him up now?
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I have to wonder, does his roulette of swords sometime pull up a sword that just doesn't have a blade? It's not Let's Go Gambling if it doesn't. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button still.
Be gone!
I have dual cast.
Give me something to remember.
Okay, say I don't... I'm gonna need to target those, but... I can already tell I'm gonna need to target those at some point. Yes, and that was probably that point. Ow. I had dual cast. I had dual cast. Brain, work with me here. Wrong button. Yeah, I buggered this. I can't do this with the controller. I need too many... I need to target is the problem. And I do not have the ability to really do so like this.
Don't stop now.
Down for the count. Targeting is definitely the weakness of the controller. Unless he deals fixed percentage damage, though, I don't think he would have been much of a threat to the paladin.
pathetic.
Yeah, your sword was.
Seven hells.
You could probably take him, my man. The only reason I couldn't was cutscene, and you're in one, so... Oh hey, the pirates are here.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Yeah, probably next time I see him won't be a cutscene that I can't win, so I mean... Man, it's so nice actually dealing damage. Y'all need me to, like, res someone? Like... Wait, I don't have that spell yet. Need some help with curing?
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Just kneels. You know, I could help curing. Like, I've got a cure spell too. I think just about every class has access to some form of healing. So...
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Hey, Raban. Yeah, I don't have a revival spell yet, so, you know. Let's see, who am I looking for here? There's someone. Hey, Meph. I know I should know him, because apparently we've met him before. I don't remember him, and I don't know him long enough to care that he's dead. Which I know to some people is gonna sound heartless, but, like, I need to actually, like, know a character before I can get attached to them and care when they die. At least we actually see his body. Like, he's definitely dead. I should actually swap back to mouse and keyboard. I'm going to experiment more with the controller, but for now I think I'll swap back. I do like the menu, though. What's in here? There we go. Can I still... Oh, I can. I can still move with the controller. That's neat. I think I discovered that before. I remember knowing that. Didn't remember that I could do it, but I remember having known that. So... I think I move my keyboard. Be a bit closer. Alright, toddler, what up? I mean, we could simply just bring all the supplies. And there's obviously going to be some people staying here, because there's side quests here. Medical supplies. Supplies, medical. Booze. I get the feeling, based on how connected this guy was to Dead Guy, that was his son. Oh, more materia. Yeah, the flames are more than capable. Well, the scions are more than capable of taking down a castrum. Like, we've done that multiple times now. Like, so where were all the battle chocobos? You know? Hey, Raban. I mean, you say he's not a fool, but like... seems like a fool. Considering he let us live and all. He let the Warrior of Light live.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
No, it's not.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I'll do it.
I believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Punch him in the face. Just keep punching until there's no more faces to punch.
But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Yeah, that's kind of what the others are
There will
doing.
need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
The thing I want to say about the skulls would probably lead to the my stream in both places getting suspect looks. But they are very, very similar to a mustachio man's youth. That should say it. They aren't your friends. They aren't your children. More materia. Oh boy, Dalimsa. Probably my least favorite freaking city. It's so large and convoluted. Don't like Limsa. Like, on the map, it looks like the smallest freaking city. So you consider it's got like, what, 3 layers? And the map is useless. You kind of need to already know where you're going here before you go. It's like... I'm going up, I guess. Or wherever that place leads. Here. And here. Pirates. Based on the dialogue, I take it that is actually an Ishgardian dude. Got it. Of course I need to go the furthest, basically. Good. Down into here I go. What's up, my man? Okay, so the only thing I've learned that couldn't be inferred is that there's someone in Doma already. So what we're doing is probably not all that valuable unless, you know, we end up killing the person that's already there. I'll keep taking materia. I mean, I could be taking the armor and stuff, but like, case in point, it's not guaranteed to be better. I feel like the materia will better serve me, so. Oh boy. Let's see if I can remember how to get to there. I think that's down by the Conjurer's Guild. Maybe. Yeah. That looks down by the Conjurer's Guild. I think it's Conjurer. Is it Conjurer? the Arcanist, not Conjurer. Those two people have literally been standing there since yesterday, at least. Good. There's a login queue, don't you know? And yet people are literally standing around for days on end. Doing nothing but standing around. Like, y'all, if you're just in-game to chat in a chat channel, Discord is a thing, you know. Your guild probably has one. Join it. Chat in there. you know, if you're not actively going to be playing the game, why even have it open? Like, I don't mean to sound rude, but like... The misery. Right, out of coffee. More juice.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Could have teleported, my man.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Then get on with it.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that
Okay.
sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
A very inefficient sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
She'll lose it before the expansion's over.
Guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh.
Oh, I thought he had finished.
It would seem
Oh
our
well.
ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Such an inefficient ship design. Like, that would be so top heavy. Like, a wave crashing into this from the side would just knock it over. Like, that needs to be wider and have a much lower middle deck. Or be a lot longer and wider still.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Yeah, he's Ishgardian, alright.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Lost time? Looks like plenty of wind. Based on all the things floating through the air. Sirens. Finally, first dungeon? 4 hours and 16 minutes into this? Yay! First dungeon! Let's hear it for dungeon number 1! I'll go with NPCs. I don't feel like waiting another, 20 minutes to get into a dungeon. Because I know I'd be waiting around that long if I didn't swap over to my tank, so... Krakens. Yeah, this definitely has flute ship vibes, but it does not have a flute ship shape. Flute ships were designed the way they were for a reason. Like... I should probably be using these. That's still not much damage. I actually think with the basic damage of my other combo, I'd be dealing more damage by not doing this, but I do have, given the number of them, the chance of critting and, you know, direct hits might happen. Oh, the difference one level made. In fact, I was dealing almost half this damage before now. Like... Whoops. I mean, when even Jolt is dealing good damage now, like, that just feels nice. Like, I still feel like I would probably be getting more damage out of the Samurai based on what I've seen so far of the Samurai. But given I don't have my Samurai this level yet, you know. I could probably draw in that next enemy. I don't mind taking things slow, though. Because fact remains, I'm still going to be getting through this faster than if I, you know, waited for a party of players, so... I will say, and I know I just accidentally hit Lucid Dreaming, almost feels like that is a useless spell for me. I know once I get, like, the revival spell, I might have a use for it, but my basic spells don't consume enough MP to bother. I've also, dare I say it, reached a point where the melee combo is currently not particularly worth using. Like, it's still good. I'm still going to be using it in instances where it makes sense to use it, but, like... Yeah, that is basically just right there confirmed that, like... I don't really have much use for it. My regular spells are dealing slightly more damage. Oh, I had dual cast. Oops.
This one's for you, Ada. The might of the Kraken. excited.
Release!
I was about to question where healing was, but it's Alfie, so healing is when he feels like it. Oh boy, more treasure. Lightning shards. Yeah, let's see. Can I reach this next group? Yes, I can. For those who want to do wall-to-wall here, I wouldn't advise it, but you can definitely do more than one group at a time. Like, the AI can handle 2 groups of enemies. Probably can't handle most because very much the AI seems to have been trained on how players act. And what I mean by that is if the tank starts taking too much damage, Alfie ain't gonna heal him. He won't keep up. He's too busy DPSing. Which is pretty much exactly how player healers seem to go most of the time. You know, if you're not dead yet, they don't need to heal you. You know. Did one of those drop something, or was that the sparkle of... That was the sparkle of Alphino's pet. I'd say from playing Arcanist, Carbuncle, it's kind of useless. Ruby Carbuncle especially. So many things of healing. I don't need of healing. I need casting. Or fending. Or slaying. Just because I am curious. Nah, I can't go up there. That felt like a good spot to hide something, but guess not. Hey there, Governor. How's it going? How hangs it, Governor? Oh, it doesn't no more? That's a shame. Whoops, head dual cast. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm full health. Ah, you run as far away from it as you can. Okay.
I hope you like it. Feel the might of the Kraken.
Hey, level up. Scouting. Really? It just wants to give me things I don't want and can't really use. Which, like, I will say, is probably one of my biggest complaints with a lot of MMOs. Is, like, the game knows what class I'm playing. This might have been too many.
Away with you.
Oh no. The thing is, doing these polls with the AI more or less tells me when healers are just not doing their jobs. Because, like, if the AI can keep itself alive in these situations, like, players kind of lose their excuse. I mean, you know, I wouldn't want the precious healer to have to use its MP, like... That's asking too much. What if they run out? Like, gotta consider their MP. Hey, Bracelet of Casting. Let's see. 45, 45, 32. No, I think what I've got on is actually a little better. Just because... yeah. Also, good God. That gives me a little more space. I have 5 spots again. I'm to the point, I can see on the enemy's health bar when I hit them. That's so nice. If only the Red Mage could have been like this the whole way, then I would never have doubted it. I mean, admittedly, I could see in the skills that I was going to be unlocking Jolt 2. Choker of Slaying? Might be useful at some point. Maybe. Oh, I think this is the enemy I was being told about by somebody that is a good thing to use, like, interrupting actions on. Probably that one, given it's what the AI just interrupted. Whoops, head dual cast. It is very much a case, though, of like, there is no real indication that I would need to interrupt it. I would so die because she do be cute though. Wait, I just noticed. That's 61. I can brain. I don't know where I should be standing, but I'm standing right here. Okay, I'm understanding now. I just want to make sure I'm standing somewhere where there's not any in front of me. Oh, this one's backwards. Oh, I'm understanding, I think. They turned around because they were, yeah. I was just good where I was. Whoops. This is a case. Whoops, I said that again. Where, and I get the feeling people would complain about this, but I feel like it would be nice for Red Mage if when you had dual cast, your spells glowed. I feel like that would be nice. Ah, she exploded. Just like everything I find cute, it explodes. Cap of casting. Check over stuff after cutscene.
That appears to be the last of them.
Does indeed appear to be.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
It's quite a way. The ocean.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Welcome to South Korea. Or Japan. Both work.
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
The only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Yeah, I'll take more materia. Okay. So, it was a hat I got. Let's see. 57, 57, 40. My hat is better. It may not have the determination on it, but from what I understand, direct hit is better than determination in every conceivable way. Even though, like... Here's the thing that baffles me about Final Fantasy stats. Like 14 stats. Critical hit is your chance and damage dealt by critical hits. I understand that. I don't understand how much 1 point of it is worth, but I don't think I ever will. Direct hit is like critical hits, but weaker. Determination increases raw damage. Which tells me the only way determination isn't equally as good as critical hit or direct hit is if it does not increase damage by as much as you're gaining in crit chance or direct hit chance from critical hit or direct hit. Because, like, here's the thing I'm thinking. And I know I'm not correct on this, or else people would be all over determination. Your critical hits would be based off of the damage you deal. So, you know, let's assume a critical hits 50% more damage. I don't know if it is, but let's assume. So 1 damage would become 1.5. 10 would become 15. Well, if you have enough of a damage increase to turn that 1 into a 2, well now, even with your old critical hit rate and critical hit boosting of 50%, well now that 2 turns into basically 3. And if you have enough to raise your 10 to 20, well now 50% of that is 30. Like, raw damage matters. So I don't actually know. It's like... I'll keep what I have on, because what I understand, critical hit is better, but... Our moment with limited resources. Toddler? For a second, I thought I'd have to walk here. Ah.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Whoops.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
That's exactly what he's doing.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know.
Ninja
Including,
Turtle.
of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
We can punch our way out of it. You know, with how often I say about punching things, you'd think I'd want to be a pugilist, but nah. Nah. Oh boy, so I get to stop along the way multiple times. The only thing I particularly care about is the Aetheryte Crystal. I wish to be able to teleport. I think I'll still take the materia. Of which I do need to start putting into my Chocobo's saddlebag. The closest thing to a bank this game seems to have for free-to-play players. Okay, NPC I'll probably never see again. That would be my guess anyway. Really feeling like I should probably be attuning to the little shards too, but I might roam around and do that later. I don't know yet. I don't know if I care enough. Square is the one that designed these cities to be so big. Who am I to say I should fast travel around them? Almost done. Yeah, if that was a ring, I might consider it, but... And taking us directly within sight of the Garlean embassy, basically all but ensures the Garleans know we are here.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
I would hope they had. Was kind of hoping that would.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Oh man, same thing we have.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Everything calls for a map.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
So they live in the water, then.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So we just need to pay the tithe then. I got coin. I got plenty of it. Like...
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I still don't trust him. Which it seems I'd probably be wise to not trust him, so... Though, I think I will end things off here. Normally I'd be going a bit longer, so I could basically then raid 8-Bit as he starts his stream, but it seems like the dude has hurt himself, so he's not going to be streaming today. So I'm going to just be ending things off here. I will be back at this again on Thursday, as I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, should you all be interested in coming back on any of those days. I have an extra video series on my YouTube channel, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Tulip until that series is over. And I release a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons video on my channel, which goes live in a little under an hour. 49 minutes to be precise. It goes live at 6 p.m. Atlantic, and this is Atlantic time. So, with all that, I thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see some of you back here and something else I do. See you then. Wrong thing. This one. There we go. See ya.